everybody. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, with Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks, and the Lakers starting five. They've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at power forward. Here's James, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Frazier, pass to Garrett. And there's the rejection. Outside Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And Johnson drops them both. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Frazier. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Frazier's got 5 points.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy. And I have no clue how he got that one to fall. Pulling some magic in the mid-air and torturing the defense in the process.
Frazier shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Worthy. And that one good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Reed, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Johnson with a bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Oh, the double clutch. And Reed pulls it down.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Got a hand on it. Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Ewing. And there's the drive. That shot off.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
He got a piece of it. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Ewing. Now Reed. Clock at 6. Ball stolen. Here's Johnson. Can't get it to fall.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Worthy. Into the lane. And he makes it. Worthy's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Johnson. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. This is his second trip to the line in the game. The first free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 4. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first. Here's Frazier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Frazier's got 7. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. Here's James. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
14 feet away. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Worthy. And Reed pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Frazier. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Johnson. Driving in, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Frazier. He's got 9. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Tipped. Leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Worthy. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice shot from the wing.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Down low. Here's Reed. The shake. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Frazier. From the high post, he drills it. Frazier's got 11. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Corner shot. Reed, no good.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
He takes it in. Can't hit from in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Guerin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Oh, he picked him clean. To the inside. It's tipped. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Anthony against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And And that one drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Kept alive. O'Neal, the layup off target. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Out left to the wing. Back to Anthony. 5 on the clock. 19-footer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's James. It's deflected. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Lets it go from 14. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 13. A minute and a half left in the second period. And it's blocked. Pass to Reed. Anthony in the post. James is there. Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 6. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. Give him 8 points now. The shot off that time. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside. And Ewing gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Frazier. He's got 13. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. And we finished off 1/2 of play. The Lakers on top, up 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
33.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Here's Frazier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for the Knicks, Walt Frazier. At the line, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin. Ooh, Anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's James. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up. Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Anthony. He shoots it. Offensive rebound, and Ewing gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. 17 points in the game. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers lead by 7. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Buries it from 3. Reed's got 5.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Johnson. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, and the jam by James.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's James. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he's good on the second. James with the ball. 19 points in the game. And stolen by Anthony. Going all the way to the rack. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Here's Guerin. And again, the Knicks missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And there it is for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Worthy. Give him 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. New York shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And that one misses.
At the line, 1 shot.
Knicks trail by 5. Here's Anthony. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Yeah, well, look, you can bump him, but that's not going to stop LeBron James.
Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. Ewing passes to Reed. to the outside. The three ball. Counted from distance. Los Angeles leading by 4.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot on the wing. Again, the Lakers.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Frazier. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand.
To review the play.
It was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Happen. They'll go to the monitors as this is a big call.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been effective on offense, racking up 20. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Knicks trail by 3. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Worthy. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Worthy's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Worthy. Johnson on the wing. Tries to break his ice. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Some room here for Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Tries again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And now the Knicks on the break to take the lead. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Frazier's got 19 points. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle. Oh, my goodness! Throw it down!
Come on! B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. New York trailing. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Frazier with the bucket.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
They get it again. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Johnson with a drive. James. And slam dunk by James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. Just 5 to shoot. Over James. O'Neal pulls it in.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And the shot's good. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Ewing. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Pass Pass to Frazier. And here's Reed. Here's Guerin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
So the first one drops. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the stripe.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Guerin. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Guerin's got 10 points here in the second half.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Frazier. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter, and neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
James against Anthony. And it's James inside.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Guerin. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
James inside. It's rebounded by New York. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Takes the 3 and connects from downtown.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. Now here's Reed. Out to Anthony. To the right side. Driving to the basket. Guerin gets the bucket. Now it's a 6-point Knick lead.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Off target, so New York wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have
So New York wins the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center. Now Worthy after the missed three from Walt Frazier. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. No good on the quick three.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
The offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here's Shaq. Walt Frazier with the triple. LeBron James on the wing. The rebound by Ewing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Fires the three, and again, New York with the triple.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's James. They can't stop the run with that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound, Frazier. And here is Anthony. He's got 5. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. He had a nice open look right there. Anthony's got 7.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar after LeBron James's miss. The second chance effort, and Ewing sends it back. Driving to the basket. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Stolen by Worthy. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
New York ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. And James throws it down hard.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
A shot by Frazier, no good. The Lakers with the ball.
New York foul. Richard Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's New York. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Frazier dishes to Carmelo. It's Ewing high post. Anthony up on top. James covering. And that one, good. Anthony's got 9 points.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Next foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
at the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And James gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Frazier. No good from outside.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after LeBron James's miss. Guerin, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Abdul-Jabbar finds Worthy.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
For the Lakers, LeBron James at the line. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Fires from deep. Good on the three-point shot. Frazier's got 6 points. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Worthy's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. The 17-footer. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. 8 points for him.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Here's Worthy. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 9. That one doesn't go. James against Anthony. Ron right side. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, he blew the easy 2 by profile. Trying to look good. That's a bad decision and poor execution.
Reed kicks to Frazier. Back to Reed. There's the triple. Hits the 3-point bomb. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Pass to Guerin. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ewing, it's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
And the basket by Johnson.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Reed misses. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
And they've been waiting for this chance all game long.
Yeah, persistence pays there. Great determination by Worthy, not giving up, able to finish off the play.
And New York making a change here. DeBusschere is checked in. Knicks trail by 3. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Guerin's got 7 points. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron James on the wing. Looking to get back on track here. Johnson outside. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
O'Neal passes to LeBron. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Johnson, that's for 2. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's James. He's got 5. He gets it in there. 7 points for LeBron.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
O'Neal finds Johnson. LeBron outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Here's Johnson. The Knicks making the shot. On the wing, James. Shoots over Frazier. James misses. Here's New York. Going inside. Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Out left to the wing. And stolen by LeBron. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Lakers have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
Pass to Shaq. Unloads from 13. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
The Lakers, 37.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Here's Worthy taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the 1. He gets that 1.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Tries it from the top of the key. Pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. The lead is 2.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
Bangs home the trifecta.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Johnson, the pass to LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. You can't get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Anthony. Takes a three. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. Worthy with a clean look. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And he's good on the three ball. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's Guerin. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Johnson. Double clutches, and he sinks the layup. And now it's a three-point Laker lead.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's blocked. And he's going up for the alley-oop, and Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. Back to Worthy. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Lakers leading by 4. On the wing, Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Second shot opportunity. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Frazier dishes to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. New York, no good that time either.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Look out!
Bang! Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. LeBron passes to O'Neal. Lakers passing it around. And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Drills it from outside. Guerin's got 18 points in the game. Lakers leading by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 11. James Worthy on the wing. Off target with his 3. And so it's James Worthy making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Kicks it out to James. Second chance shot, O'Neal. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 3. And stolen by Worthy. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. No one near James as he lets it go. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. James on the drive. Count that one. LeBron's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Johnson outside. Kicks it out to James. Outside Worthy. 4 on the shot clock. LeBron outside. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Worthy. 18 feet out. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. And it's a 10-point Laker lead.
Worthy getting these kinds of looks is a thing of beauty. As soon as he shoots it from here, you assume it's going in.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Worthy. Here's James. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Guerin, the teardrop falls in. And now it's only a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
It's tipped. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Now Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 7.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
To the inside. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Anthony. Ewing dishes to Carmelo. Just 5 on the clock. Ewing can't hit.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Free throw drops for Worthy.
Shooting for Los Angeles, James.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Frazier. A three-pointer, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Here's Anthony. Oh, goodness. Where did that come from? Oh, it was beautiful. What a punch. Outside, O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Frazier covering, and Ewing sends it back. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. To Busher. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Johnson, the pass to James. Lakers passing it around, and here is O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Here's Frazier. A rebound by the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. Johnson surveying the floor. Stolen by DeBusschere.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Driving the lane. Good.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Early into his night. But you know what? I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
New York calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That's what your take.
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And really the defense not organized on that inbounds play. And boy, do they pay the price with the triple.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. What's your take, guys?
Well, the only hope they have is for somebody to knock down the three-pointer and get fouled. I'd be surprised to see a defender anywhere near the shooting.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just
Can you dig it?
So Detroit will get the first possession. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Mutombo. Trae Young is out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 4 spot.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Wilkins dishes to Young. Over Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Young, no good. And it's Detroit's ball. It's a 3-point game. And here's Dumars outside. Rebound, Wilkins. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Here's Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Young for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Now here is Hill. Back to Thomas. From the arc. They get it back. Here's Lanier. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Pettit. Young pass to Wilkins. And the shot goes in.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Dives to the hoop. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. 14 feet away. Thomas, that's good.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Hit it. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here's Wallace. Shoots. Dumars misses.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. Wilkins outside. It's stolen by Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Now Young. Pass to Hagan. Young, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Back to Dumars. A minute 20 left in the first quarter of the game. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I spoke with Detroit's head coach. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him for a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Hagan. He has yet to score.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this one. And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Knocks down the three ball. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
It's tipped. Dumars against Wilkins. Hill dishes to Wallace. And the slam by Wallace.
Come on, Ben Wallace. Ridiculous.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. The Hawks again can't hit.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Hit it. And he can't stop the run as he misses. With 4 seconds on the clock. No good. And so is Detroit, holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Thomas. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in its center. They're the group Detroit will start the second with.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Young drives in to the wing right side. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan can't hit. Pistons leading by 10. Here's Hill. That's his fourth basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young, and that one drops for him.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Hill. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Dominique Wilkins. This is his first free throw of the game.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Hagan. Hits it from three-point range. Hagan's got 5 points so far.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Wallace. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Uncovered. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Dumars got his second bucket.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Into the lane. Atlanta with the rebound. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Young. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
So it's Atlanta now, down by 15. One-on-one here. Dumars the pass to Lanier. Hill has the open look, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. Three-pointer. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thomas. It's deflected. It's stolen by Hill. Outside Dumars. .110 left in the second quarter. Thomas kicks to Dumars. Here's Wallace. A three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trail by 17. Here's Pettit. Mutombo. Great positioning on the putback. Mutombo's got his first points of the game.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the way. We love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And it's the Hawks ball. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young, no good. Pistons leading by 17. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. And the basket by Thomas. Thomas got 9.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Pettit. Captain coming off the assist from Young.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Deep 2 from Hill. And so is Detroit, feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the court right now for the Hawks, they've got Trae Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. The kick out to Wilkins. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And how about the find by Trae? Making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
That's good for Moss on the assist by Thomas. Thomas got his 7th assist in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He takes it in, and Dumars throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. He's off on the first.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Detroit leading by 20. Thomas inside. Young's there. Here's Lanier. Pass to Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Off target from three-point range. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Hagan can't hit. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Off with the layup. Hagan's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Hill, and it's sent back by Wilkins. Dumars the pass to Wallace. Over Mutombo. Rebound Atlanta. Now here's Wilkins. He's got 6, and let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Here's Wilkins. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Wilkins has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Dumars, and there's the drive. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Thomas deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hill. And that foul is called on Grant Hill. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Hawks trail by 16. Young outside. Here's Pettit. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. 1:16 left in the 3rd. Hill passes to Lanier. Wilkins against Hill. Here's Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Young's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
In the action, getting others involved, he does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Lanier, and a strong finish with two hands.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hill, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Outside Thomas, and Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Young. With one on the clock, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's Detroit out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their... And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Pistons leading by 17. They've got Joe Dumars. Wallace is out there with Hill. Then there's Thomas, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And so it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys. The Hawks trail by 19. Here's Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Detroit with the rebound. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hill. Here's Lanier. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the back.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Lanier.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Bennett, the pass to Wilkins. Spins to the rack, and Wilkins slams it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Won't. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hill's got 3 assists now in this one.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Young. Excellent D from Thomas.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
They get it again, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Hill kicks to Dumars. Goes back up. 6 to shoot. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Hill. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Hill's got 21 in the game. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Wallace misses. Young from outside. It's hauled in by Lanier.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easiness.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. Young with the steal. Here's Wilkins. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Wallace finds Hill. Over Wilkins. Detroit, no good that time either. The Hawks trail by 20.
Hey, yo, right here.
It's stolen by Hill. With the drive.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Shooting for Atlanta.
Good on both. Detroit leading by 20. The three from Hill. Trains it from beyond the arc. Hill's got 11 in the second half.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
Outside Dumars. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Pettit. The basket good off the assist from Young. Pettit's gone 2 of 6 from long range. Let's go. The kick out to Dumars. The three from Hill. Rebound Atlanta. Young outside. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Wilkins with a screen on Thomas. Young's shot is off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And here is Hill. Outside Thomas. This one for three. Can't connect. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
So Atlanta will get the first possession. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Dumars. And Hagan pulls it down. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Smith, he's checked in for the Hawks. Now here's Thomas. And the 3 off target.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do. Well, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. And just over a minute played here to start the game, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I spoke with the Pistons head coach for a bit. We talked about star guard Trae Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trae into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
And Allie, thanks. And that one's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Fast break, here we go. Here's Wilkins. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wilkins has got 6 points.
Boy, shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
Wilkins has got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Thomas for 3. Rebound Atlanta. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Right side Hill. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hits the trifecta.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Deflected. Thomas outside. And that's collected by Trae Young.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Wallace, there's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. And so it's Detroit with it. They trail by 6. 1:56 left in the first quarter here. Here's Wilkins. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Give him 8 points now.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Young. No good on the shot. Good D by Wallace. Hill against Smith. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Knocks down the triple.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul. Here's Dumars. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dumars has got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it misses.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Detroit shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. The Hawks leading. Young on the attack. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Trae Young has such good handle and creates so much space for himself, and he can get to the rim.
Here's Thomas for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. 26 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hill against Young. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Smith. Here's Pettit. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go that time. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Hawks ahead, up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Atlanta?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that get out quick.
And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. And Detroit has possession. Trailing by 2. Hill drives in. Rebound Atlanta. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Thomas. Here's Wallace. It's tipped.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. First personal foul. First team foul.
Young against Thomas. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Oh, the stuff! It's Thomas on the wing. Knocks down the long J. Thomas has got 5. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, so far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off. You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender, and then laid it in.
Left side Hill.
Yes, sir!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And he jams it home with authority.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Dumars. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Young. The putback. Wallace pulls it in. The Pistons lead by 3. Here's Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And no question, Trae Young is a very special passer and playmaker on the floor.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Baseline try. Pettit. Great positioning on the putback. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Wallace. Blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Here's Dumars. 6 points for him. Outside, Hill. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hill's got 17.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Atlanta shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. The 3 is up. Thomas misses.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Smith. 3-pointer. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Hill. And he dumps it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And he's got his 4th free throw of the game. 1:04 left in the second. Here's Wilkins. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 5th assist in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Thomas. He has 7. Pass to Dumars. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Pettit. Takes a 3. Atlanta gets it back. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
They grab their own miss. Over to the left wing. Thomas against Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw. He's off on the second.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Wilkins, good. Here's Thomas. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Smith, and it's Young in at the point. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Fires from the wing. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And that one's good. Dumars.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Tipped. Now here's Young. 6 points for him. Drives to the hoop. Smith left side. Pass to Wilkins. To the paint. Here's Pettit. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Looking to get back on track. Good on the shot. Thomas has got 9. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Young with it. Watched by Wallace. Wide open. And the bucket is good. And Atlanta leads by 2.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Here's Smith. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Dumars passes to Lanier. Deflects the pass. There's Young with the 3. The Pistons clear it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A tight one here in Detroit. Wallace outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Hill. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And it's Detroit with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Here's Mutombo. And he gets the bucket. Mutombo has gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Wallace outside. Gets a hand on it. It's good on the putback. Lanier's got his first points of the game.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And here's Smith. Here's Pettit. Drills it from deep. Pettit's got 15.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul so far.
13 foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the 3rd quarter. Atlanta shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. The Hawks leading. Young inside. Thomas defends. Young can't hit. Young's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Going inside, it's Thomas on the wing. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Here's Pettit driving inside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Thomas outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Young. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one, and he makes the first. And both free throws good for Thomas. A minute 4 left in the 3rd quarter. Young, the pass to Pettit. Off the mark there with a 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the shot goes. Wallace has got 7.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down. But when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And Atlanta misses again.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Young from long range. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game. The Pistons lead by 4. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Thomas. For 3, Smith. They get the rebound. Pettit passes to Smith. Shot to stop the run. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Smith's got 4 points this quarter. Pass to Wallace. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And so it's Detroit, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back in a moment. it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Here's Pettit. No good on the triple. The Pistons lead by 6. Some room here for Hill. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Hill's got 24 points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Looking to end this cold spell. Unloads. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
From 13, and Atlanta misses again.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. Have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Here's Hill, and he slams it in one-handed.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Atlanta misses again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Thomas misses.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Young misses.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
Such a wide open look. And Detroit leads by 14.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Gets the 3 ball to go. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. From downtown, Wallace misses.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
To the left side wing. Here's Hill. Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Wallace pulls it in. Detroit leading by 13. He stops. He pops. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Young against Thomas. Up and in on the layup. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Fearless from Young inside.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off. And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert. Wilkins pass to Young. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. And they pick up 2. Wilkins has got 20 points. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hill against Smith. Spins. Here's Dumars. Scores off the spin. Dumars has gotten 4 this quarter.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
The Pistons lead by 12. Here's Thomas. Out to the right wing. Hill for 3. Sinks it from distance. Hill's got 31.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Wallace outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
First team foul.
Atlanta on D.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
14 feet away. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. And Detroit leads by 19.
Well, hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dumars. And there's another one for the Pistons. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Fires away from way. Oh, wow! Are you kidding me?
Gotta love his confidence taking that one.
An absolute bomb.
Man.
Count it. And here's Thomas from the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. So we see the Pistons taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. They've got Doherty. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's James in at the 3 spot.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that one's good. Price.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Price with the steal. Pass to Ilgauskas. Stockton against LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Gordon Hayward's checked in for Utah. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Maravich, and he sinks the second. And here's Utah. Here's Mitchell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Doherty outside. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Hayward can't hit. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving's shot is good.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
To the middle. And it's blocked. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Stockton kicks to Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 5.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Price finds Irving. No good, shot missing. Good D by Stockton. Outside, Malone. Stockton the pass to Hayward. Here's Malone. No good there off the double clutch. Irving against Mitchell. Irving misses.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
The try by Mitchell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
James, the pass to Ilgauskas. Back to James. And he gets the bucket. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Jazz trail by 3. Stockton from outside. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's Price missing. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Here's Irving, and stolen by Malone. And now Utah, fast break, on its way from Hayward for 2. A second chance effort. Here's Heat, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's James. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Utah trailing here. Stockton looking around. Hayward at the elbow. Mitchell wide open. Kicks it out to Malone. sinks the triple. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Price, hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Tries the spin move and the jam by Hayward.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Shot and game clock separated by 5 from deep LeBron. Rebound Utah. Inside, and Hayward at the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 3rd assist on the night. 1 second left. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Jazz out in front as they wrap up the first quarter with a... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Jazz so far, what's your take?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
They've got Donovan Mitchell. Malone is out there with Hayward. Then there's John Stockton. And it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group right now for Utah. The drive by Price. Doherty outside. From deep. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Hayward. Here's Eaton. Doherty with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Pulls up. The Cavaliers with another miss. Doherty's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
And Mitchell drops them both. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Irving for 3. Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
James, the pass to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
On the wing, Mitchell. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And then Malone with the dunk.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Stolen by Stockton. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Malone wide open. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Malone's got the lead up to 11 now for Utah. Not loose. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Mitchell against Irving. Stockton with no one around him. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Stockton's got his first bucket in this one.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Stockton dishes to Malone.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
Outside for Stockton. Tries again. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Here's Hayward. Stopped in the pass to Malone. That 3 off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
Stockton against Price. Malone a screen on Price. Malone outside. Fires the 3. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Price looking it over. Down low, Irving. Out to Price. In the corner, it's James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Hayward. Eaton grabs the miss. Utah leading by 12. In the corner, it's Hayward. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
On its way from Irving for 2. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 14 points.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And so it's Utah, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Karl Malone.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Cleveland. Price is out there with Irving. Then it's James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Pass to Malone. No good on the 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And stolen by Hayward. Pulls up for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound in this one. James has a 2-pointer. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Mitchell's got 16 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Stockton against Price, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. For 3, Hayward, good on the triple. Hayward's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Yeah, Hayward's range can be devastating. The defense has to cover him beyond the arc.
And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Malone gets the bucket.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to deal.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Irving. Mitchell dishes to Stockton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hayward passes to Mitchell. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Eaton, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Utah with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Stockton. Doherty grabs the board. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving from long range. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Utah leading by 15. Here's Stockton, and it's blocked. And James with a clear path to the hoop. LeBron James finishes off the break.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Stockton against Price. Stockton outside. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Stockton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Price is in the post. Stockton's on it. Irving can't hit. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Malone sets the pick for Hayward. 9 feet out, and there's Karl Malone on the assist by Hayward. Malone's got 18 points.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
And here's LeBron outside. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket. Jazz leading by 14. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Mitchell passes to Eaton.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
For Utah, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Knocks it loose and stolen by Stockton. uses the glass to finish the layup. Stockton's got his third basket of the night.
Almost the ideal point guard. Stockton affects the game on both ends.
Price is in the post. He's covered by Stockton. Price, the pass to Augustus. Cleveland moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Price. It's hauled in by Stockton.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And Mitchell drops them both. 7 seconds left here in the third quarter. A deep 3 from Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's the Utah Jazz taking a 19-point lead into the break. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We'll return shortly. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. And there's Malone. And it's Hayward. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From downtown. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists now in this one.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Hayward against LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Utah leading by 22. Mitchell kicks to Hayward. To the middle. Mitchell outside. And here's Malone outside. And it's Price with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's LeBron. Irving finds Price. Now here's James. Back to Irving. Price with it. He's defended by Stockton. Kicks it out to LeBron. Lets it go with the 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway. And look, he paid the price.
Irving for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
It's Price on the wing. He's defended by Stockton. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell passes to Hayward. And stolen by Ilgauskas. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Doherty. Kicks it out to James. Ilgauskas dishes to LeBron. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 19. On its way from Irving for 2. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Hayward. Lays it up and banks it in.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
From deep LeBron. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Hayward kicks to Mitchell. Back to Hayward. Fires for three. Good. And it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hayward's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
Here's Price. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Malone.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Malone. Jordy defender. A three-pointer is right on target.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Mitchell against Irving. Hayward a screen on Irving to the paint. Crafty move and the jam by Hayward.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
On the wing, James. Fires from way outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Hayward outside. Good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down our
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
And Cleveland has possession, following the bucket by the Jazz. Here's Price. So Utah going with an almost entire new group here.
Substitution for New Jersey.
Here's Doherty. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. No good off the glass.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Good work there as it goes.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Price. Utah grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
To the left wing. Here's Stockton. Again, Utah.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Price. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Launches it. Here's Gobert. There's the triple. Hits a three-pointer.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Kirilenko's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line.
Utah foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. He drops it from range. Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Launches a 3. Price pulls it in. And the Cavs with possession, trailing by 4. Out to James. Taken away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Stockton's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Plenty of space. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
It's Hayward on the wing. It's deflected.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Good chance here for Irving. Here's James. Pass to Price. Here's Doherty. Outside for Irving. Here's Doherty from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Doherty's got his second bucket on the night.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Here's Stockton. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Price. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Irving. And it's good. 2 points.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Stockton. Got it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Doherty. Here's Price. James passes to Ilgauskas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by James, no good. Utah leading. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hayward. From outside the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
Price. Count it.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
And Hayward, here we go. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Hayward. And Cleveland has possession. Trailing by 2. Lets it go from deep. Price can't get it to go. Here's Stockton driving to the basket. Off target at the rim. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Jazz out in front. They lead by a bucket. Quarter number 2 coming up right after the... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
They've got Gordon Hayward. Mitchell out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the group for Utah, getting going in the second. He buries it from 3. Price has got 5 points now this quarter.
The three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Hayward, good.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Pass to Doherty.
John Stockton. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Irving. Here's Doherty. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Price. Fires the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Price has got 12.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
Hayward's shot is off.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
James outside. LeBron without hesitation. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, the power and intensity on display there from James, guys. I mean, giving the defense no other choice but to foul.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. Jazz trail by 4. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Doherty. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Doherty. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Pass to Stockton. The 3 is up. Ooh, they pick off the pass. In transition, here they come. Here's Ilgauskas. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Fires the 3. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
Irving's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Here's Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mitchell against Irving. Oh, the tower with the power move.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Here's Doherty. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. The three from Mitchell. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And here comes Cleveland. And it's Doherty missing. Pass to Hayward. And there's the drive. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Hayward's shot is off.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, question the shot difficulty.
They get it back. Ilgauskas. Second chance effort. And that one's good. Doherty. Doherty's got 8.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Oh, there's the alley. And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Out to the wing. Here's Price. Offline with a 3. Utah trailing here. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Gets an open look and hits it. 5 points in the game.
And Kirilenko's teammates want him shooting these shots because he's extremely effective from the mid-range.
And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Pass to Stockton. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. This one for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. So it's the Cavaliers now on the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. The rebound by the Jazz. Stockton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Utah leading by 3. Now here's Hayward. Fader on the way. And that one comes up a bit short.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
James with the ball. Hayward picks him up. Pass to Doherty. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
A tight game here in Utah. Fires for three. Another three for Utah.
You cannot let Stockton get comfortable out at the arc. He'll snipe it at you whenever he gets the chance.
Here's Price. He's got 12. Pass to Doherty. Let's go with a three. Rebound, Utah.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Mitchell misses. Cavaliers trail by 6. James attacking. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got rebound number 7 tonight. The three from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
That one goes. Count it. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Here's Stockton. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Here's Stockton. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Price, the pass to Ilgauskas. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And Hayward, here we go. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Ooh, power move by Mitchell.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Here's Price. And Cleveland another three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Utah leading by 6. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And it's a 10-point Utah lead.
Down foul. John Stockton. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Hayward with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Shot's good by Stockton.
Nice pick to ignite the break that time by Hayward. Defensively, doing a nice job anticipating there.
On the wing, Irving. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Ilgauskas. Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. The putback. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving with it. And it's Gobert picking him up.
Kyrie with surprising hops that time, going upstairs to finish it off.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped away. Here's Price. He's got 15. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tell you what, whenever Doherty steps onto the floor, you're almost ready to mark a double-double in the book just because he shows up.
And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Rudy Gobert. Gordon Hayward is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Price gets the bucket.
Assisted by Zadrunas.
And it's Utah with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Into the lane. Got a hand on it. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Pulls it from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Price has got 19 points. Jazz leading by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving. From deep, Hayward. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Kirilenko's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Tipped. And they get it back. Gobert passes to Mitchell. Utah with another miss.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Irving with a deep 3. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Hayward, count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
I love the change of pace you see from Hayward. It makes him hard to defend off the dribble.
Here's Price. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 21.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Hayward against James. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James goes. Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
The 3 from Mitchell. They get it back. Pass to Kirilenko from the arc. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
One way to beat good defense, use that double clutch.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Here's James. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. The 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Price gets the bucket.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Doherty, the pass to James. Deflected.
He's got such great timing. Phenomenal rejection from Kirilenko there.
Price can't get it to go. Utah with the ball. Here's a drive by Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Doherty, the pass to James. To the wing on the left. And it's Doherty missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Looking to get it going. Stockton's shot is off. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 8. Price. Pass to Doherty from deep. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You know, being in the spotlight doesn't faze Doherty at all. I think it just makes him step up his game even more.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Stockton. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Irving. It's blocked. And he recovers it.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. And so it's Utah who scraped by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
action on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. Here's Anthony. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And stolen by Nowitzki. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Outside Lever. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Thompson, that's tipped, and the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And so Thompson nails both of them. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lever against Doncic. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
English, no good. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside, Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Deflects the pass. And he drives in. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Jokic. Takes it off the glass.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Mavericks leading by 7. Lays it up off the glass. He has 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Inside, Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Jokic slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Had the space there, but it's offline.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Off the left rim and out. 54 seconds left to play here in the first. Anthony kicks to Jokic. Back to Anthony. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks leading by 3. The drive by Doncic. Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 7 points.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. 5 points in the game.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Floats it up for Doncic. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. For moments during that quarter, it felt like a one-man wrecking crew. It seemed he was doing everything. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward position. Here's Doncic. It's the front of the rim and out. The Nuggets trail by 7. There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McGuire, good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. He's guarded by English.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. There's Lever with the 3. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. The wide open look here for Anthony, and the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 9.
That's one of the qualities you just love watching. Melo rises and fires, drops the J pretty much whenever he sees a little bit of space.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. 7-point differential. It's deflected. McGuire against English. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The shot's good. 13 points in the game.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
English, no good. Dallas leading by 9. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Dallas moving the ball around. Pass to Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 7. English looking around. Pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And a missed layup. There's 1:26 left now here in the second. English with no one around. Misses the 3. Mavericks leading by 7. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blackman's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there. Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Another 3 for Denver.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Doncic attacks. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 from Anthony. They get the rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? No good again that time. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. And here is English. 4 seconds left. The second effort. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot. One more time, a huge round of applause for our contestants.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Anthony.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Nowitzki gets a wide-open look. No good on the triple. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. The lead is 2.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
It's English with the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 3. Pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 14 points.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Lever against Doncic. They get it back.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
Dallas with the ball. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Anthony. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. A 3 from Aguirre. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lever drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
He lobs it up. It's stolen by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for English. Thompson, high post. He's got 15. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
And English gets it to go.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Lever. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic looking it over. The shake. And it's good on the way in. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's a minute 47 left to play here in the third. Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
1:29 left to play in the third. A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. This is his second trip to the free throw line. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. Outside, Aguirre. Off target from outside.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Out to Doncic. The three. Doncic knocks in the three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Thompson outside. Jokic finds Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. With the teardrop. Can't hit that one. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson passes to Anthony. Lever from long range. He doesn't hit that one. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Anthony kicks to Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Doncic against Lever. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Pass to Nowitzki. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Always the size advantage. The great timing as well from Dirk Nowitzki.
And let's get your take, guys, on a scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And Lever drops them both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Puts it up. And another miss by Denver.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And the rejection by English. Lever has the open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Lever from long range. The Mavericks pull it in. To the inside. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
And here's Anthony from the arc. They get it again. Can they get it? The kick out to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And another miss by Denver.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Does somebody want to tell him that he's up off the threes?
Outside, Aguirre. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Poked away.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And with that three ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by Dallas.
And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Again, the miss by Anthony. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
Lever can't get it to go. Nowitzki launches a three. Denver grabs the miss. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Deep two from Anthony. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. And English kicks to Anthony.
Carmelo Anthony, 3.
Nowitzki for three. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be.
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3 slot. Now here's Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Count that one.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Off with the layup.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Dallas. 4-3. And Luka Doncic good for 3. Doncic has got 5 now.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Thompson pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Thompson for 3. He can't hit that time. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki from behind the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Here's Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Aguirre can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
English can't get it to go. Fires for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Denver shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw drops for Anthony. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Misses in close. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. Oh, swiped away. In transition. The three ball. Doncic, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's English. No points yet.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Here's Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Count the basket.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
On the wing, Anthony fires the 3. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Nowitzki. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Drops in the 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And here's Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Chandler, he's checked in for Dallas. So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Jokic, the screen. English passes to Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Lever, double clutches, and the layup is up and in. Lever's got 5 points.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Will it go? Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's English. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Doncic passes to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. He has 7. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Thompson. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Blackman. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
English. The rebound by Chandler.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. The Nuggets trail. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Chandler. Thompson's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chandler. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
A minute 15 left to play in the half. Pass to Nowitzki. They set a pick. Here's Aguirre. Over Anthony. Aguirre can't hit. Anthony with it. Give him 8 points now. Out to Thompson. Anthony right side. The 3. And he can't get that one. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Doncic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic throws it down.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. Knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Nowitzki's got 9.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
And the athleticism he showed there, wow, that's not easy to do. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mavericks with the rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Good on the bucket. He's got 11.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so it's Dallas with it. Now here's Doncic. He's got 15. Launches a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to English. The baseline J. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Doncic hits them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
English, that's good. It's tipped. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here he goes. 2 points. That one goes. Nowitzki's got 13.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. On target from range.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Doncic, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lever passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's English. Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. And he can't jam it through.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For 3, Anthony.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third. And down it goes. 2 points. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Dallas leading by 7. Blackman passes to Doncic, and it's rejected. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Picked it out of midair from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 7. English passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. Tries it from the top of the key. And here's Thompson for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Dallas closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. All right, the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Thompson's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. On the court for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. And here's Denver. 7-point differential.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, trying to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight. It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so it's Dallas with it. The lead is 2. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
Here's Dallas now. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. There's the 3. The Luka 3. Money.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. The Mavericks lead by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Chandler. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. Here's Lever. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Doncic on the drive. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. With the drive. The shot won't fall. Thompson with some nice D. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He hits the second from the line. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Lever. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. The rebound by English. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Here's Thompson. Anthony, the pass to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds in the game. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And Doncic hammers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Nowitzki played it in with a nice touch off the window. Nowitzki's got 10 points in just the second half.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Pass to Anthony. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. And it's Jokic missing. Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Over to the left wing. All sorts of time. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's both from the stripe.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 13. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Anthony. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive. The Mavericks leading. And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Here's Aguirre. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. No problems knocking that one down. And Dallas leads by 7.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
From deep, here's Doncic. That one is off. And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is
Dallas to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Now Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Anthony.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
And the shot goes in from McGuire.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever passes to Jokic. Back to Lever. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Blackman's shot is off.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Thompson finds English. Shot from free throw range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Nowitzki outside. On the wing. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Here's English. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Thompson outside. At the top of the key, Lever. Pass to English. And here is Anthony. And it's denied. Here's Blackman. No good with the triple. Thompson left side. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Tyson Chandler is checked in for Donaldson. Here's English. On the wing, Thompson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Driving in.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 5. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Here's Lever. Lever is doubled. Out to Anthony. Lever outside. Doesn't go that time. Dallas with the ball. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go for him. Great defense that time from Lever. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Thompson dishes to Lever. Back to Thompson. English outside. Out to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson for 3. Chandler with the rebound. And so here is Dallas trailing by 5. Pass to Blackman. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Blackman's got his second basket. Here's Lever, and then Lever with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And just Shakespearean there, a smart read. Saw the defense was collapsing inside, so he wisely pulled up from the outside and drilled it.
Got that one up quick.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Lever. Here he goes. And then Lever with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 9. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Here's Nowitzki. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Denver leading by 9. And English with the stuff.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both shots good from the stripe. And English kicks to Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Misses the wing J.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Lever, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Thompson. English outside. Pass to Jokic. Over Aguirre. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. A finish. And the dunk by Aguirre.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. English right side. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Nice open look, but it's no good. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Nowitzki left side. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 10. Lever passes to Carmelo. Offline with his 3. Anthony's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Pass to Nowitzki. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Anthony kicks to Thompson. Here's Jokic. Out to Thompson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 7. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. And stolen by English. Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Lever passes to Jokic. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic on the drive inside, and Doncic throws it down.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And English kicks to Jokic. Back to English. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 11.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Off the inbound pass, Jokic with the block.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
English misses. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A 3 from Aguirre. Drills the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 8 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Thompson's gone. Only 1 of 7 here from the field. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from Aguirre. 10 points for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lever, that's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight. Here's Blackman. And that concludes the first half. Nuggets ahead, leading by 8. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, easy call.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes both free throws. The Nuggets leading by 8. Lever has the open look. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Pass to Jokic. Thompson outside. Anthony with it. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. A 3 from Aguirre. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Lets it go from deep. English with some nice defense. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Chandler sends it back.
That's what he does, Tyson Chandler, redirecting that one.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Gallus again missing. Doncic has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Jokic passes to Thompson. Chandler against Anthony. English with no one around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. A 3 from McGuire. Gallus no good that time either. English against Aguirre. And English gets it to go. English has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Outside Lever. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all. And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Aguirre. And the rejection by English. Here's Thompson. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Jokic kicks to Anthony. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And English gets it to go. English has got 7 points here in this quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Thompson off the drive. Outside for Lever. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. Back to Lever. Denver passing it around. And that one's good, Anthony. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go. English finds Jokic. Aguirre grabs the miss. Average trailed by 19. Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 11 points.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Lever can't get it to go. Nowitzki for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 17. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. Fires from deep. Blackman's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Nailed from three-point land.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Lever. And Chandler sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. The 3 from English. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 6 assists here tonight.
Jokic, for a guy that size, he does just such a great job of moving the ball, a great conduit for the offense.
Right side Lever over Nowitzki. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trailed by 19. Here's Blackman. From down in the low post, it goes. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Out to Thompson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Lever, and Chandler sends it back. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Anthony. For the 3. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kept alive. Here's Chandler. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Outside for Lever. Back to Thompson. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Dallas. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:58 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Blackman, the pass to Chandler. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You can tell the defense is respecting the interior play of Tyson Chandler. You got to whack him when he's down that low.
Chandler hits them both. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. English dishes to Lever. Jacks up a 3. And English, the bucket on the assist by Lever. English has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Nuggets. Aguirre against English. Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Denver leading by 18. English passes to Thompson. Back to English. They get a hand on it. Anthony kicks to English. Outside Lever. Shot clock at 5. It's good. And that's now 27 points for Fat Lever. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
The quick look, no good that time.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
At the elbow, it's Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. The tray. English pulls it in. Inside, it's stolen. Here's Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. English on the wing. Aguirre covering. The layup off target. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer.